to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green. Irving against Curry. Irving. Can't hit. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Durant just inside the line. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Harden launches it from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Durant. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Man showing some terrific range.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now here's Thompson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Curry, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving dishes to KD. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Now here's Irving. Buries it down low. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Durant with 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from KD. Thompson passes to Durant. Harden with the defensive effort.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Irving for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's KD. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Curry with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Curry with a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 7 points in the game.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Green. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 13 points.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Oh, look out!
Oh,
Look
my
out!
goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Irving with the steal. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving up top. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
KD with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Nice move, and Durant sends it back. Knocks it loose. Irving for three, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson looking for an opening. Over Harden. Thompson misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
High post, KD. Working on Green. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry passes to Thompson. No good from outside. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
3 seconds left, and there it is for him. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. And it's Irving missing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. KD, that's for two.
Oh, look at that down. Just unbelievable.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Count it. Harden's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Irving misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They kick it out to Green, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offensive.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside for Durant. Thompson from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 8. Into the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The kick out to Irving. Lots of room. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Thompson inside the line. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And here's KD for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Durant kicks to Thompson. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Irving passes to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Durant. In the corner. Harden stolen by Thompson. Curry outside. And Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Lopez passes to Durant. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the foul on Harden.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Durant against Irving. Thompson from long range. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Green outside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
A nice shot by KD.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he is cold-blooded. drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson outside, and it's Golden State with another.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
KD's shot is off, and here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 45 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Green.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Green. And the Nets with possession here. Harden way outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. And it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Lets it go from the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green in the high post. KD's on him. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving misses.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Chamberlain. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And a deep 3 from Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 32 points. Curry outside, drains the three-pointer.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Irving missing. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. He doesn't hit that one. So we see the...
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Outside for Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, deep three-point land. Lopez, outside Durant. Harden with it. Durant covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the... What do you say?
Goodness.
Come on now. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And that one good.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson attacking. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now here's Curry. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
That that doesn't go either for Thompson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. He gets it in there. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Thompson following the three by Brooklyn. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
We'll review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And he gets that one. 9 points for James Harden.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The kick to Durant. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's stolen by Curry. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Harden. That one's good for two. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Shots good by Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that one's good by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Lopez, the screen. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Yes, it's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Kidd. Durant, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, a screen on Green. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Irving looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And the finish by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Oh, Green with a block. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd to pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
The kick to Durant. The baseline J. Again, the Warriors score.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 17 points.
I mean, what can you do? What's the answer? Harden, gifted near the basket, strong in body, elite skill set. Most defenders have no chance.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
They swipe it. In transition.
Oh,
wow.
man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. 9-point game. Takes a 3. Green with the defensive effort. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The 3 from Thompson hits a 3-pointer. He's got 18.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Lopez passes to Harden. Another shot. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Outside, Green. Left side, Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Driving inside. Here's Lopez. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have have not stopped.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Thompson releases. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Outside for Harden. Driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Outside for Green. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Nets lead by 10.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Harden. Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Well, right there on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Irving outside. And they double up Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, no good on the layup. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Now Thompson. Shoots it. Oh, the turnaround is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving outside. He launches. The free ball is down.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden, down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Here's Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. And there it is.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's good from beyond the arc.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Irving. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Harden scanning the floor. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. O'Neal wide open. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Ring shot on the way. It's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis gets the bucket.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now here is Holiday. Beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Granger. Outside for George. Fires for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram passes to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. He has 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. On offense here are the Pelicans. Holiday dishes to Paul. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 5 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Count that bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Ball against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger on baseline J. And again, it's Indiana.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Second team foul.
Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lewis against Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball with the bucket. George, way out. Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow.
Woo.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey,
the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal with the steal. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Paul. Over Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Chris Paul. George looking over the floor. On the wing, Granger. And the three off target. And the Pelicans with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Out to Ingram. Ball outside. And he drives in. Williamson. Ball finds Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's 6'4" and well built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Lewis against Paul for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ranger against Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Fires from 18. And he gets the jumper to drop. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
The three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Ingram wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Left side, George. The kick out to O'Neal. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Paul outside. Stolen by Lewis. The 3 ball. The putback. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Holiday inside the line. That one's good from the corner. 18 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's George. O'Neal outside. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. The tray. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. For three, Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
George dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Holiday. Over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 20.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lewis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ingram outside. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Ingram's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And George kicks to Lewis. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. In the corner, Granger with it. And here's George. He's got 11. Ingram with it. It's tipped, and that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Pacers lead by 6. And do not go away as we'll be back in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Over Granger. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Holiday.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Lewis Lewis gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. With the fadeaway. And he swishes it right through. Lewis has got 19 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Indiana leading. O'Neal looking around. Paul against Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Williamson there for the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ingram attacking. Oh, the dunk.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Ingram's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Now Lewis. Ranger against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal. The three goes down.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
They get a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ball outside. Williamson fires. And down goes the three.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Outside O'Neal. Showing off the post moves right there.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside Ingram. To take the lead. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Outside George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Ingram. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Frames it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here.
The previous play is ended on
To review the shot, they initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Losers just like that.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Lewis can't get it to go. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. To the middle. Tipped and stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. The shake. Granger, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. And stolen by Paul. Here's Ingram.
Oh!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis on the double team. Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. George for three. That doesn't go either for George. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Outside Ingram. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. Lewis has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George with a steal. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. Tips it up. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lets it fly. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8 points. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and it's rejected. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. George passes to O'Neal. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Shot's good by Granger. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8 points now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Fires for 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. Williamson for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And stolen by Williamson for the finish. And Holiday powers it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
From deep, Williamson misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Blocking foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Right side, Paul. Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Off target from outside. From behind the arc. The shot no good. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket line. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. The three. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 18.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Over to the left wing. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Holiday going inside, and they get it back. Here's Davis. Oh, AD! Relentless!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 19 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels, that one's true.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New Orleans leading by 4 to the left side wing. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. The putback. He can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. There's a minute 47 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Lewis from deep. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
It's tipped. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Now here's George. Give him 8. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. Pass to Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Holiday passes to Davis. Over Daniels. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. What a game from... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what? Oh, wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George with it. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 27.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Paul passes to Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
George, a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Paul can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Buries it from outside.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
With the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Williamson. Oh, Zion. He can go through you.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George feels it out a bit. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Daniels! The three is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Paul. Outside Davis. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. For 3. Williamson with a rebound. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Paul. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Outside Ingram. Oh, hey! How about that? A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Lewis. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so the big win.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is down.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Now Williamson. Makes it off the glass.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Williamson with the block. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. O'Neal drives in. Banked in off the glass.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ingram kicks to Paul. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Granger outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday against George. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Indiana making a change here. Our test is checked in. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Lewis. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram drawing the double team.
Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. Whoa! What a play!
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Holiday. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 13. George passes to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Yes, that goes in. Holiday's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pelicans lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
In the corner, it's Ingram. There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal dishes to George. Over Williamson. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. And it's 9 points for George. Paul with the 3. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Holiday kicks it out to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's our test. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest up top. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Artest. And stolen by Williamson. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Artest up top, defended by Paul. Daniels passes to George. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. Indiana again missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the arc, Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to O'Neal from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Paul with the three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's Ingram missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And it's Artest missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Out to Ingram, 3-pointer, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He has 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's wrap it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniel. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3. And it's Paul George with the 5. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis against Paul. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 14 points.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
New Orleans leading by 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lewis passes to Artest. And here's George, guarded by Holiday. The 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Williamson finds Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Williamson with the bucket.
Have to admire the competitive mindset Williamson Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Shoots the three, and Artest with the basket on the assist by George. 11 points for Ron Artest.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis inside, covered by Artest. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Paul George. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. Artest against Ingram. Over Artest. Great D that time from Artest.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Paul against Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lewis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And George, here we go, and the layup falls. George has got 15.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Williamson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Daniel. Ingram with the steal. All alone. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition.
And Daniels now top of the key. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. To the middle, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Artest, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Artest.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession.
And there's the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And Davis sends it back. Holiday. Now ball. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Puts up a three. Daniels. Oh, what a finish.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now Ingram shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Williamson there for the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Ingram straight to the hoop.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. George. Ingram against Artest. Good! Lays it right in there. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday. Off target from outside. And get the three. Here's New Orleans. Chris Paul. And good! From way outside, it's in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
George fires. Rebounded by Ingram. And the Pelicans with possession here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis. Not that time. It won't go. George. Sweet shot at the right time. Here's Paul. Here's Ingram. And he jams it in. So we... So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's West. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Out to Ewing. The screen from Ewing. To Busher, passes to Ewing. To the paint. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's West. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
West, right side. Again, Los Angeles.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Inside. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Got that one up quick. West has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That bucket in no time at all.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. Looking for Ewing, gets it there.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Tries again. Ewing finds Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. West with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 7. Pass to DeBusschere. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Anthony no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Johnson dishes to Bryant. They need this. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by Anthony. Lakers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Frazier's got 5 now.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And really deep through that side.
3 points.
It's stolen by Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers. He gets it up. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now here's Johnson. In the corner, it's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Garrett. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Garrett, defended by West. West with the steal. Over to Busher. That's good from West on the assist by O'Neal. West has got 11 points.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Johnson against Frazier. Anthony down low. He has 5. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the game tied up here for New York.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
On the wing, Johnson. 5 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kobe. Goes up the baseline, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
So it's the Lakers now. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it, picked up by... Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here is DeBusschere, and he gets the bucket. DeBusschere's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc. From range, Kobe drills it.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
The kick out to Frazier. A special move before the shot. Frazier's got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson, the pass to West. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
For some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Ewing after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's West. 13 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4 for 3. The putback and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here is DeBusschere. To the inside, stolen by O'Neal. West, right side. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Jumps up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking over the floor. Nailed from 3-point land. Kobe's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
3-pointer. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to DeBusschere. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 5. And that'll be be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Kobe for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Kobe. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Offline with his 3. New York leading by 5. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's West. 13 points in the game. And the Lakers with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a deep 3 from Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. A pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Frazier. They get it back. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Kobe gets the bucket.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
There's the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. So Anthony nails both of them.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West. That shot missing.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Johnson over to help. Right wing. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the wing right side. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. All alone. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Guerin's got 16 here in the 2nd half.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Now here's Frazier. Puts up a 3. Out to Anthony. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Ewing inside. Irons there, and that one drops.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there, no sirree. Getting it done.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Gavin. O'Neal there for the rebound. Kobe on the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. New York trailing. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Frazier against Johnson. The screen from Ewing. Driving inside. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Kobe against Anthony. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what. Oh! Are you kidding me? Kobe has been sensational.
Misses the three, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Crucial play defensively there. He had an understanding of what the situation was and just went for it.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
And so it's...
Can you dig it?
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson on the wing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's New York. It's a three-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And the bucket is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. The Knicks pull it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the take. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Frazier. And some very quick points for him on that possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's West. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 3. Stolen by Bryant. Left side Johnson from the baseline. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Johnson on the wing. 12 points for him. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Frazier. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New York.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the three. Rebound, the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one's good, DeBusschere.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now here's Bryant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. He's got 13.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Guerin. There's 25 seconds left in the second. That one's down for Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
1 second left, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out to Anthony. Down low. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Guerin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Oh, yes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. New York with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Brunson. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Brunson's got 14.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony outside. Brunson against Johnson. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bryant on the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the third. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Launches a three. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Knicks leading by 5. It's stolen by Johnson from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's West. From the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Anthony.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Guerin. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
4-3. Knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's got 9 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. To tie it up. And that one is right through the heart. Johnson's got 32 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. To take the lead. It's off. Going all the way to the rack. Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Johnson fires. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Shoots a 3. Tips it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Money from 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. New York leading by 4. jumper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the Knicks with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
From deep three-point range. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, he cannot hit. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The triple drops. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Here's Johnson. Bryant, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Rise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. And it's West missing. Anthony taking his time here. It's rebounded by Johnson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Frazier. Chalk up two there. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside Anthony. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Takes the three. The rebound by Bryant. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with the screen. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The three from Anthony. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down a ridiculous. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Yep, it counts. Kobe's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to West. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Frazier against West. From past the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
1:14 left to play here in the first. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's blocked. DeBusschere against Johnson. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by West. For the finish. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From about 19 feet, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Shot's good from West.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Anthony's shot is off. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. Well, what a play from three-point range.
The Lakers trail. It's West.
You got to be kidding.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Johnson. No good with the triple. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Ewing the pass to Guerin. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 5 points in the quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away.
Oh, my goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
And Ewing sends it back. With the shot. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson kicks it to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Knicks now. 1:39 left here in the second. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Here's Ewing. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Guerin. Here's to Busher. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. The Busher's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Brunson against Johnson. West draws the double. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's West. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. West passes to Johnson. Out to West. O'Neal outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
West passes to Johnson. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Guerin, no good. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's to Busher. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James against DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Ewing to the right side. And stolen by LeBron.
Really poor pass there, guys. And Medid did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
He drains the quick shot. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there? Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
James, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And that one's good, Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And Ewing sends it back. Stolen by Magic. LeBron against Anthony. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. James dishes to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Plays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 9 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's West from the arc. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West outside. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Got that one up quick. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
second team.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's West for three. Drills it from outside. West has got 22.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony, 4 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson fires. Oh, Brunson good from range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Abdul-Jabbar. No good from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. O'Neal hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things can really get interesting.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line, and it's a 7-point game. Anthony against LeBron. The 3 is off. And here are the Knicks. They've led by as much as... Oh! That's a great dunk!
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Brunson scanning the floor. Crane from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
3, good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
From outside, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the Lakers. 15-point game. O'Neal.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And he gets it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Missed on the 3. So no.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Kept alive. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Covered by Jokic. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Lever. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gets the 3 to fall.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English from downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Blackman, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. The turnaround, Jay. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Aguirre. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's English. Still no points.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic left side, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up, 5 on the clock, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Thompson passes to Lever, back to Thompson. Fires the 3, he drops it from range. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. The drive, blocked. Here's Blackman. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up by 2. We'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. He's scoreless. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Denver moving it around. English passes to Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
There's the 3. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They get it again. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Thompson to the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Still without a bucket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the middle. It's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Tipped. Here's Thompson. The putback. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. On target from range. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And Denver has possession. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to English. Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Misses the layup. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic left side from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And that one's good. Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting it in the goal.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Thompson gets it to go.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Doncic outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Blackman. No good again that time.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, that one's good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
18 feet out. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Thompson for 3. And no good. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with a rebound. Three-pointer. Oh, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal.
Oh, wow. And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic. Cash from downtown.
He has come out of halftime on a mission. Just relentless.
Thompson attacking. Oh, he jammed it.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic outside. From downtown. The three is in.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's money from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Doncic. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Another steal. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Yes, sir, with the three. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Goes again. Jokic with a rebound.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets on offense. It's a 14-point game. Here's Anthony from deep. Oh, it's off. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so it's the Mavericks taking.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And the rejection by English. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. If he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The three for Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's Lever on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Lets it go from deep, and again, Denver with the triple.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Nowitzki for three. No good on that one. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, Lever, that's good.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's English. Fades away. Jokic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever for three. And Jokic with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic getting his teammates involved.
And the three ball is good.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
That one drops for him. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Allen Iverson is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And that one, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Here's Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Murray. The try by Anthony.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not...
Oh, it's just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness! Oh! How about that?
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop, superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
The 3 from Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Wide open. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Dirk with the jam off the drive.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pulls up on the elbow, and Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Iverson with the bucket.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And they pick up 2. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Puts up a deep 3 from way outside. Iverson dreams it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Denver leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. English misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
From deep 3-point territory, Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Outside for Murray. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's a Aguirre. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 3 from England. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Bucket is good. English has got his second basket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Nowitzki with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Anthony's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Launches it. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Anthony.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. So it's Denver now. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Jokic throws it down.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Dobson, and he goes in for the dunk. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Murray dishes to English. Murray scanning the floor. This one for 3, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Anthony kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Doncic passes to Black. It's stolen by Anthony. English misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the basket by Blackman. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic kicks to Iverson. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. English misses. 2 on the clock. That one, no good. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step aside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Elbow shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
From deep. Jokic with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Denver leading by 4. A deep 3. That shot no good. Nowitzki driving in, and there's the dunk.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Allen Iverson, and he does not hit. Doncic fires. Book it. Doncic hits the contested 3.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Nice use of the glass in the finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray. Down he goes for 3.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
With the drive, Murray rips down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, but for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
The shot is off. And here's Denver. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Anthony fires. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Nowitzki with the steal. Fires from way outside. It's good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Good work there as it goes down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
English outside. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
For 3. Doesn't get that one.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Iverson buries it from deep.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson's just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-4 run. Now Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Fires away from outside. Jokic with the rebound. 58 seconds left in overtime. The putback saves him with the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Iverson. The 3 doesn't go. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Can't drop the tough three-pointers.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as
going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Jokic from 17. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The three from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And he drains the quick shot. Blackman's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Murray passes to Iverson.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The steal. He takes it in. Again, Dallas.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Iverson can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to English. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. English has got 5 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Just 2 to shoot. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Blocked. Take it away. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Nowitzki. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
The three, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back in... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, and so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. He's got 7. Here's Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. From the wing, connects. The jumper drops. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's good. 2 points. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Clock is at 3. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. So it's Denver now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. With the drive, Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. A minute 53 left in the first half. Here's Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. And now a 7-point Denver lead. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. And the shot's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Yep, count it. Blackman's got 20.
credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray from outside. Murray cashes in a long three.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And the basket by Blackman. 23 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Lets it go. And again, it's Dallas. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Fires the three, and another three for Denver.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a three. Mavericks trail by 9. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be...
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 20 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Iverson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Jokic. Inside, here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Denver on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Donaldson.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Floats one up. Out to Anthony. Puts it up from 12. And the jumper is good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 21 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 15.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony in the post. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's the break. Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Got a hand on it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Blackman's got 31 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
He didn't have his feet planted.
So it's Denver now. 11-point game. Anthony and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The lead now cut to single digits. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here he goes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray passes to Iverson. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Oh, it's off!
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Takes a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The shot is money. The Nuggets lead by 7. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Launches it from deep. Another chance. Anthony. Nope. Mavericks trail by 9. Now Doncic. Rises up. Anthony pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Not that time. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Assist from.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
McGuire picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. A 12-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's Aguirre. Yes! Using that window! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.